evening, Miss Vale.
Hello, Alfred. Is your hard-working boss in?
He's somewhere about. I'll let him know you're here. Will you go right in?
Yes?
Miss Vale is here, sir.
Give it the usual test for invisible ink. I'll change and go entertain Vicki.
You better be careful. I think she's beginning to get wise that Batman and Bruce Wayne are the same.
Well, if she gets too close, we know how to throw her off the track. Hello, Vicki.
Hello, Bruce. Oh, you poor boy. Worn out with your social duties, I suppose.
Utterly. Don't you ever go anywhere without this camera?
Well, that is how I make my living, you know.
How strenuous. You should join the police department.
Well, perhaps you'll speak to your friend Commissioner Gordon about me.
I'll be glad to.
This is Commissioner Gordon. I have confidential information from Washington that you perfected your remote control machine.
It's the biggest thing we've ever done. It will revolutionize transportation.
Washington wants me to furnish you with protection for your plant.
We have plenty of guards. I know how short-handed you are.
I know, Mr. Williams, but Washington is very insistent. I'll send a man out tomorrow to check your guard system.
Okay. If it'll make you feel better. Thank you. Goodbye, Gordon.
Mr. Williams, you told me to let you know when the armored car with the payroll was arriving. It's just now entering the gates.
Well, it's about time. Thank you, Norwood. Get me the Gotham City Police. Hurry.
Right. Right, I've got it. Sergeant, radio all cars in District 4 to get to the research plant. Armed robbery.
Yes?
The bat signal is on and Miss Vale is still here.
Okay, I'll get rid of her.
Mr. Wayne's residence? Yes, she's here. I'll tell her at once, sir. Pardon me, miss. Your office wishes you to cover an accident on Harbor Boulevard.
Come along, Bruce. The excitement will be good for you.
Oh, Vicki, please. I'm so tired.
I'm not the least bit surprised. Poor old man. Take care of him, Alfred.
I'll do my best, miss.
Is the Batman signal still on?
Yes, sir. But
But what?
suppose there is no accident on Harbor Boulevard.
Unfortunately, there's at least one every night.
is it?
It's an electronic research plant on South Main Street. I got it over the police radio.
Must have been stolen. We didn't suspect anything until the men started shooting. Then one of them came in here and tied me up.
It was a smartly planned job. No trace of the car has been found yet.
The loss of the remote control machine is a serious matter. In criminal hands, it'll be a very dangerous weapon.
Didn't Professor Hamill design it?
Yes, but after he became ill and rather eccentric, we completed it.
Where is he now?
At home, in retirement. Professor Hamill.
So, you let my machine be stolen. My life work. You're a pack of careless idiots.
We're doing everything we can to get it back.
Whoever stole it probably has more brains than all of you. You'll never see it again. Take me home, Carter.
Did you tell Professor Hamill that his machine was stolen?
No.
Then how could he know it so soon?
I'll look into that.
Will you work with us on the job of recovering the machine?
Yes, but I'd like to know more about it and what it can do. If you're free to tell me.
Well, certainly. We have a small working model over here. This machine operates on an entirely new electronic principle. Any moving vehicle can be brought under control and guided to any destination the operator desires.
What's the machine's range?
About 50 miles. We're trying to extend that.
Possibilities of this thing in criminal hands are appalling. Why, one man could control the industry of an entire city.
What keeps the machine in operation?
Diamonds, even the industrial kind. Without them, the machine is useless.
Then every place where diamonds can be had must be closely guarded.
Well, that's almost impossible.
You must make it possible, even if you have to hire special police. It's our one chance to get a lead on those responsible for the theft of this dangerous machine.
That's all, Carter. Leave me alone.
But you haven't had your dinner, sir.
You heard me. Get out.
Yes, sir.
Take it easy. I don't want to turn any juice into this $1 million baby till the boss gives the word.
Who is it?
You've done very well. Your reward will be a share of the great power this machine will give me.
The plan worked exactly as you said it would, sir.
Of course it did. With this in operation, I'll be able to control everything that moves, including man himself. Don't touch that.
Well, I'm sorry, sir.
Being sorry is stupid. When you made a mistake, learn what's right. So you won't make the same mistake again.
Yes, sir.
We'll need a lot of diamonds to operate this machine. Our next job will be to get those diamonds.
You have a plan, sir?
I always have a plan.
This is Barry Brown, your radio newscaster, with another exclusive sensational summary of world and local events. It's a quiet Sunday afternoon in Gotham City. The police state that the recent wave of crime has been brought under control. Now, this may be so, but somehow I believe that it's just the calm before the storm. There are always sinister forces at work to disrupt public peace. And now for a peek at the foreign news.
He might have given Batman credit for helping the police.
Batman gets too much publicity as it is, Vicki.
How can you say that? Nobody even knows who he is.
I get tired just hearing about him.
You get tired, period. Wasn't that an explosion?
Sounded like somebody blasting to me.
On Sunday?
Could be.
I doubt it.
If it was blasting, there's no picture. And if it wasn't, it might be dangerous.
Well, dangerous or not, I'm going to find out what it was. Let me out, please.
We'll look into that explosion as Batman and Robin. Take over.
Attention all cars in Central District. Investigate explosion in vicinity of 217 Ellsworth Avenue. Code 3.
Diamonds.
That proves it's the same bunch who stole the remote control machine. We'll turn them over to the police, then check with Commissioner Gordon. I doubt if we'll get anything out of those men we caught.
We can try. At least they're out of circulation, thanks to you.
Now you can see how important it is to guard every place where diamonds are kept.
I certainly do. We can get our line on who's after the diamonds and where they're taking them.
Nolan and Evans are on their way from Rendezvous C.
Very well, Gabe.
Gives me a funny feeling cruising in this sub with no crew aboard.
Wizard directs it to headquarters by electronic control.
Where is headquarters? On some island?
None of us knows. It's not too healthy to get curious.
We ran into trouble. Batman was there and
I know all about it. You didn't get all the diamonds.
No, sir. Our next job will be better planned. A shipment of industrial diamonds is leaving the Gotham City airport tomorrow morning. I'm going to get those diamonds, and no one's going to stop me. Not even Batman. I shall publicly defy him.
Good evening, everybody. Today, a group of scientists and high officials discussed the daring theft of a vital invention. It may interest them to know that this stolen control device will be used tomorrow morning when a plane carrying valuable diamonds is scheduled to leave the Gotham City airport.
Diamonds again?
Yes, I noticed that.
How could Brown know they're going to be stolen?
He knew about the theft of the remote control machine.
Then he could be right about tomorrow.
I'd better check with Gordon. Commissioner Gordon, this is Batman. Did you hear Brown's broadcast?
Yes, I heard it.
What do you think?
Well, either Brown's having bad dreams or he should be investigated.
When that plane takes off tomorrow, Batman and Robin will be in place of the regular pilots.
All right, I'll make all arrangements.
There's a big plane coming in behind us.
That cargo ship's a fast job. He's getting away from us.
I'll fix that.
Nolan calling headquarters.
Nolan calling headquarters.
Come in, Nolan.
We're trailing the plane, but it's too fast for us.
I just saw it. Batman and Robin are in it. Keep following. I'll take control of their plane and bring it down.
The controls aren't working.
Well, we're flying all right.
We're being flown by remote control. We're in the hands of the man who stole the machine.
The wizard's got him. They're going down.
We'll land near them.
Get back in that plane and throw out those diamonds. And no tricks. Evans, you know all about gems. Take a look at them.
Yeah, these stones are the real thing.
Jimmy, tell headquarters it's okay.
Plane 1 calling headquarters. Plane 1 calling headquarters.
Come in, Plane One.
We have the diamonds.
Splendid. We won't keep Batman waiting any longer.
Who is this mysterious wizard? What new villainy are his men up to? Don't miss Tunnel of Terror, the second exciting chapter of Batman and Robin, at this theater next week. made to steal some diamonds from a cargo plane. Flying the plane, they outdistance another which pursues them, but are forced to Earth by the stolen remote control machine.
Yeah, these stones are the real thing.
Jimmy, tell headquarters it's okay.
Plane 1 calling headquarters. Plane 1 calling headquarters.
Come in, Plane 1.
We have the diamonds.
Splendid. We won't keep Batman waiting any longer.
Get those diamonds back.
Hurry up, you guys. That blast will bring the police.
Shove off. Let's get out of here quick.
Okay.
These diamonds will make a nice present for the wizard.
Did you hear that?
A good name to remember. We may be closer to recovering Hamill's stolen invention than we think.
See anything?
Something that looked like this.
Why, that looks like the package of diamonds.
Or a reasonable facsimile. Hold the fort, Robin. Wish me luck.
What's eating you? Nothing. Just dreaming, I guess. For a minute, I got an idea I didn't have the diamonds. Take care of the plane. We're expected at headquarters.
Okay.
That? I don't know, but I'm going to find out. Hey, John! Somebody's been in here. This exit door's unlocked.
Let's go out and take a look.
Right.
better following this path.
Like a dead end.
Nowhere to go but on. They couldn't have come this far.
Maybe we missed a side trail.
Smart arrangement.
Yeah, but I'd like it better if I knew where this sub went.
Maybe some island off the coast.
All you have to know is it takes you to the headquarters of the Wizard. Jimmy, you stay here. Here are the diamonds. The Batman and Robin were destroyed.
Oh, excellent.
Seal of the Batman.
And a lot of worthless pebbles.
It couldn't have happened. I had them all the time.
Never mind the excuses. And Batman is still alive.
Recognize that place?
Looks like Hamill's home. The man who invented the remote control machine. What about it?
Nothing. Just a coincidence that it's located so close to where we lost the trail of those men. That scream came from the grounds of Hamill's estate.
What's the meaning of this?
Miss Vale evidently walked into your man trap.
Sirs are right. Intruders have no business here.
You have no business having these dangerous devices around.
Maybe you're right. But it's my only protection. My work is most important. I'm sorry, young lady. If you've suffered any harm, I'll gladly pay for it.
Gee, what a character.
I suppose you came here just to steal a few pictures.
Well, Hamill's big news these days.
You'd better let us escort you out of here. We're on our way to report to Commissioner Gordon.
There's still no trace of that plane you stowed away in. Its license belonged to a job that was burned in a crack-up several months ago. But we'll find it, just as you found these diamonds.
I'd still like to know where Barry Brown got that news he broadcast about the diamond theft.
So would I, but he still refuses to reveal any of his trade secrets.
Look!
It's Dunn, a private eye. Wonder what he's been up to, leaving Brown's apartment.
We can follow him and find out.
But you're supposed to see Brown.
That can wait. We can hear the broadcast while we're driving.
It's time for Brown's broadcast.
This is Barry Brown reporting another exclusive. Information reaches me that the vital remote control machine, the theft of which I alone predicted, is to be used again to aid in robbing a shipment, leaving by train from Gotham City today. And now, a peek at the foreign news.
Is he kidding?
What does that look like? Dunn stopping at the railroad yards.
What can we do about it?
You wait in the car. I'll tail Dunn on foot. For information about a shipment of that new X90, a high explosive. It was aboard the Special Express. They stole the manifest. I tried to stop the train, but it was too late.
Are you okay?
Sure, thanks. Brown sure had his facts straight. An attempt will be made to steal that shipment. It's already left aboard a special train.
Headquarters to Nolan. Headquarters to Nolan. Headquarters to Nolan.
This is Nolan.
I've been informed that the shipment of X90 is on a special train which will pass Junction R at 4:30. I'll stop the train there so you can board it. From there on, follow previous orders. You understand?
Yes, sir.
The train here when the wizard slows it down. You pick us up as planned.
Robin have to carry on alone? What startling development has Vicki discovered? Don't fail to see Robin's Wild Ride, the third thrill-packed chapter of Batman and Robin at this theater next week. Men board a special train which their leader stops by remote control. Batman and Robin overhaul the train as it gets underway again and...
Calling headquarters. Car 4 to headquarters.
Headquarters, come in, Car 4.
Batman is aboard the train.
I'll stop it. No one knows what to do.
What do you want?
That shipment of X90. Hand it over.
Getting away in the car.
Nolan, they're after us.
Step on it, Floyd. Car 4. calling headquarters. Car 4 calling headquarters.
Go ahead, Car 4.
He got the X-90 shipment according to plan. Batman is trailing us.
I'll take him out of the running for good.
What's wrong?
Car's gone haywire. It may be that remote control machine. The Wizard took care of the Batman.
Yeah, and we took care of the X-90.
By the time the train crew realized what was happening, we were hightailing it with the box.
Very interesting. But of course you have the other box.
What other box?
The box containing the special detonators. X-90 is worthless without them. Don't tell me you left that box aboard the train.
We grabbed all we could before the Batman showed up.
Forget Batman. I gave you a job to do, Nolan, and you failed. I don't like failures.
Well, maybe there must be some other way we can get a hold of the detonators.
There is. I always have a plan.
That's right, Commissioner. Dick and I trailed Dunn from Brown's apartment to the railroad yard. It certainly looks as though Brown is getting his broadcast tips from him. By all means, do that. Goodbye. He'll have Dunn shadowed. That'll take care of one suspect.
What about Brown?
If Brown is behind these robberies, which I doubt, he may be using these broadcasts to give instructions to his gang. However, I still think Brown is just a show-off.
He may be, but he sure told the gang where that explosive was.
An explosive won't do them any good without a special detonator. And even Batman doesn't know where that could be obtained.
Sure hope the Wizard doesn't know either.
Any messages, Carter?
Yes, sir. Just one, sir. Mr. Morton telephoned while you were sleeping.
Morton? Morton? Oh, yes, the inventor of X-90.
Inventor of what, sir?
Never mind. It's nothing. Did Mr. Morton say where he could be reached?
Yes, sir, at the Hotel Stafford.
It's probably of no importance. Forget it, Carter.
This is Barry Brown with another exclusive news tip. Wesley Morton, inventor of X-90, the new and powerful explosive, the theft of which I recently predicted, is here in Gotham City. For those who are vitally interested, I can say that he is stopping at the Stafford Hotel.
Did you hear Barry Brown's broadcast?
Yes, sir.
Did it give you any ideas?
Well, it told us where the man who invented the detonators could be located.
You're improving, Nolan. Our next move will be to arrange for a conference with Mr. Morton at Rendezvous A.
Mr. Morton?
Yes?
Well, I'm Vicki Vale of Picture Magazine, and I'd like to get a few shots for our next issue.
How did you learn I was here? I haven't informed the press.
Well, somebody informed a certain broadcaster. Barry Brown revealed your little secret on his news broadcast today.
Well, my mission is of a private nature. I'm not prepared to grant interviews.
Sorry to change your plans, Mr. Morton, but you are going to be interviewed.
Who are you? Why have you brought me here?
You'll soon find out.
Who are you?
That is unimportant. You have perfected X-90, a highly concentrated explosive that requires special detonators. I need a supply of them. You will tell me where they are.
Why, I can't do that.
Look at me, Morton.
No. No, I won't.
But you will. Look at me, Morton. Where are those detonators?
In the electronic research plant. Vault number 10.
You will remain here until your information can be verified. It won't take long.
The wizard said stay here.
Thank you.
Well, what's all the excitement?
I've been locked in a closet.
Did you get some nice pictures in there?
Quit your joking. Morton's been kidnapped from his hotel room.
Kidnapped? Did you notify the police?
Naturally. You don't suppose I was saving the news just for you, do you?
I'll have Alfred bring you some tea.
Oh, you would think of tea at a time like this.
Oh, certainly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go take my vitamins. Your news has upset me greatly.
What's up?
Commissioner Gordon.
Commissioner Gordon speaking.
Morton's been kidnapped.
How did you know that?
Never mind now. You can thank Barry Brown and his broadcast for putting Morton on the spot. Now tell me this. Does anybody else know Morton by sight? Hamill, for instance?
Well, I tried to get Professor Hamill at his home, but he was on his way to the research plant. I'll call him there.
Don't bother. Batman will take care of it. Is the car ready?
New wiring installed and tested.
Let's go.
Couldn't we phone Hamill at the research plant for Morton's description?
It's not that simple. There could be a connection between Morton's kidnapping and Hamill's unexpected absence.
Then you think Hamill's involved?
I'm not sure, but I think he knows where Morton keeps those X-90 detonators.
No, Hamill. Wesley Morton hasn't communicated with us. Were you expecting him here?
No, it's just that I missed his phone call at home and thought he might have decided to visit the plant. I'll wait a bit longer.
Matter, out again? Oh, the motor conked out on us. Would you take a look? Sure, maybe I can help. Boys, drag him back into brush. Floyd, hide this car. Bring back that portable radio.
As though your man is going to appear, Hamill.
I'll wait just a few moments longer.
be tinky.
What's wrong? Wait here until I find out. That truck is parked just around the curve.
Also to be eliminated by the wizard's men? Will Morton be forced to reveal his valuable secret? Be sure to see Batman Trapped, the 4th action chapter of Batman and Robin, at this theater next week. Batman and Robin trail them to Morton's office.
Look!
Watch him.
This is Morton's formula. Let's get out of here. Come on.
Batman's pal was just here.
Never mind him. We got what we came for. Getting out of here is more important. Come on. We'll separate. Jason, you and I have to take the other car with Dan.
Right.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. One of them bounced an iron bar off my head.
You didn't tangle with that switchboard, did you?
No, the iron bar must have caused a short circuit. Those men get Morton's formula?
I don't know. I heard one of them say they got what they came after.
And they got it. They must have escaped through the other building. Maybe we can head them off.
You can't go in there.
Well, I'm Vicki Vale of Picture Magazine.
Vicki Vale, eh? Well, I'm Officer Murphy of the Patrol Bureau. You still can't go in there.
Men you're after are getting away through that building.
They're in a car heading down 4th Street.
Car 4 to headquarters, emergency. Car 4 to headquarters.
Go ahead, Car 4.
We have Morton's formula, but there's a police car trailing us.
Turn into the alley south of Oak Street as planned. I'll start the robot car by remote control.
Right. Into the alley as planned, Jimmy.
Okay.
What do you make of that?
It was operated by remote control. That proves the wizard engineered the whole operation.
What about the picture that photographer girl snapped? Might help the cops identify us.
We'll have to get it. That's up to Jimmy. She's his sister.
Leave me out of this.
You don't want anything to happen to her, do you, Jimmy?
Nothing better. She doesn't know I'm hooked up with you.
That's fine. You can tell her any story she'll believe. But get that negative and any prints she made.
Hello?
Hello, Vicki.
Jimmy. Look, I just developed that negative and made a print of it. You were driving that car.
Listen, sis, I'm in a jam. Don't show that photograph to anybody till I see you.
Jimmy, where are you? Why don't you come here?
Well, I'll explain everything when I see you. Meet me right away. In the picnic grounds at Grants Park. Bring the negative and any prints you made of it.
But, Jimmy,
You want me to get out of this jam, don't you?
Oh, of course I do.
All right, then do what I say. Don't talk to the police and don't bring anybody with you. Meet me in the park.
But, Jimmy, Jimmy!
It's all set. She'll meet me.
I'll take over from here.
Now, you promised she wouldn't be hurt.
She won't be. If she brings that negative and any prints she made from it.
Well, what do you think I should do about it, Bruce?
The only thing to do is to meet your brother and hear his story.
Well, I hardly needed to come here for that advice.
What else can I say? You already had your mind made up in advance.
Well, thanks anyway, Bruce.
Good night, Vicki.
Good night.
Does that setup sound right to you?
No, it doesn't. And Batman and Robin had better look into it.
Jimmy? Who are you?
Your brother couldn't get here. He sent me to get the negative.
I'll give it only to Jimmy.
Yeah?
For your help. Where's the negative?
It burned.
Well, maybe it's just as well.
Help Miss Vale to her car.
Thank you.
There's the charred negative.
What's that?
It's known as Ehrlich Red. It'll restore the molecular structure of the charred film. Hand me the camera.
You really think this will work?
We can hope, Dick. I'm using infrared plates. There it is, Dick.
Well, who's the man with Jimmy Vale?
I don't know him. I'll have to check through my rogues gallery.
You may go now, Carter.
Are you sure you won't need me, Professor Hamill?
Of course I'm sure.
Very good, sir.
hoping it might be one of the men we've been watching, like Brown.
Or Dunn, the private eye.
Or even the eccentric scientist, Hamill.
But he's confined to a wheelchair.
Yes, that's true.
Did you get the negative?
Yes, I burned it. And the print, too.
You're sure of that?
Yes, I'm sure.
Get rid of Jimmy Vale.
He's a good pilot. We need him.
I'll make you responsible for him. Now watch him closely.
Hello?
This is Jimmy. Listen, sis.
Well, that was a fine trick you played on me.
I'm sorry, Vicki. I'll explain someday. Are you all right?
Yes, thanks to Batman. Look, Jimmy, where are you? Why don't you come here?
Never mind where I am. I'm leaving town right away. Goodbye, Vicki.
But Jimmy! Jimmy! Hello, Florence? Look, trace this call I just had, will you? It's urgent. And call me back right away. Yeah. Hello? The Harbor Club on Seaside Avenue. Okay, thanks.
Here's the man, Mac Lacey. Police record. Hangs out around the waterfront, frequents the Harbor Club. Mac Lacey is about to be interviewed by the Batman.
I came here to find my brother.
He skipped out on us.
Maybe if we hold her, he'll come back.
That's a good idea.
You won't get away with this.
I think we will. That's our man.
Batman! That hurt.
Take her to the boat.
Where's Gabe?
He'll meet us at the dock.
Watch him.
Katie.
Who is this stranger who has penetrated a wizard hideout? What new danger does Robin face? See what happens in Target Robin, Chapter 6 of Batman and Robin, at this theater next week. calls on Batman and Robin for aid. With Vicki, they meet in his office, and as the appointed hour approaches...
It's 2 o'clock. Sergeant, I want a complete check on all entrances.
Batman, look out!
Are you all right? Sure. Did you get anything, Vicki?
If the infrared bulb worked, I did.
Fine. Take it down to the police laboratory and have it developed.
Right.
You think she got a picture of the invisible wizard?
I hope so. Now, I want you to have every car that's parked in this vicinity checked immediately. He must have come in a car and he'll try to leave in one.
Sergeant, check every car in this vicinity.
May I see your driver's license?
Yeah, sure.
You're under arrest.
What for?
For being a member of the Wizards gang.
You can't prove it.
We picked you up once before. You got away. Remember? Tell the commissioner we found the car. Come on.
Yeah? Good work. One of the wizard's men has been picked up in a car a block from here.
Then the wizard will be without transportation.
We still won't be able to see him.
Unless the invisibility wears off after a while. He'll need help. You might try to phone for it. Have the telephone company listening on every call from pay stations in this vicinity.
It's a big job.
I know it is, but there's a chance they might intercept a call from our invisible enemy.
Sergeant, get me the wire chief of the local exchange. And send Graber in here.
Connect me with Neil at headquarters.
Headquarters.
This is the Wizard. Jason has been arrested.
I have no transportation.
I'll send another car.
No. It would only be captured. The police are alert.
My only chance is to remain invisible. So it's essential that you must keep the machines at full power.
I'll try, but the remote control machine's heating up dangerously.
You'll do as I say.
Do you wish me to be captured?
Of course not.
Then keep the machines in operation. Try to contact one of our cars.
Tell it to meet me on Ocean Boulevard, south of the city line. When you've done that, call me back here. The number is Maine 2341. Hurry!
Okay.
Someone who claims he's the wizard is making a call from the phone booth in the lobby of 616 Main Street.
All cars in the vicinity of 616 Main Street. Invisible Man, the wizard, there now, in phone booth in lobby. That is all.
Why don't we go?
We can't do it anymore than the police are doing right now.
Here's your invisible man.
Good work, Vicki.
Who is it?
Carter?
He's dead.
Well, it's still Carter.
Well, how can that be?
I have an idea. Robin, you remember that cliff over the ocean?
Sure, we followed the wizard and his men there twice and then lost him.
Take the car and get down there fast. Find a place to hide and see what happens. Don't follow anyone. I just want to know how they disappear. When you find out, radio me.
Right.
That's all, Graber. Thanks. Yes.
Nolan? Very good. I'll meet the car there. That's all. I must go.
What's the matter?
Well, there was nobody driving that car. They just pulled out of here.
Oh, there must have been. You better have your eyes examined.
But I tell you there wasn't.
Somebody took our car.
Well, I just saw it going down the street with nobody driving it.
Fingerprints were taken of everyone concerned when the remote control machine was stolen. Here, these are Carter's.
Check these with the prints of the man we thought was Carter.
Right. Yes?
Telephone, Commissioner.
Gordon speaking. Right. Go ahead. A stolen radio car is being pursued along Ocean Boulevard. It's presumably being driven by the Invisible Man. Roadblocks are being set up ahead of it.
Good. That'll give Robin more time.
Fine, thanks. The Invisible Man broke through the roadblock, but has abandoned his car.
Get me some men in a car. I'll head in Robin's direction.
Car will be ready for you in 10 seconds.
Good.
Sergeant?
Going somewhere?
Yeah, any law against it?
Maybe there is. He caught her snooping around.
Get rid of her.
What'll we do with her?
She came in a car. Use your head.
Robin the Batman. Robin the Batman. Come in, Batman.
This is Batman. Come in.
I've discovered the wizard's getaway. It's on a cliff over the ocean.
Stand by. We're on our way. Step on it. Are you all right?
Yes.
Where's Robin?
I followed him here.
I guess that. Where is he now?
He took the path toward the cliff. Untie me, please.
I haven't got time. You'll be all right. Don't go away.
Oh, you...
They went through here.
Looks like a trap door. Not so fast. You're going to take us back to the Wizard's headquarters.
I can't do that. Oh, yes, you can. All right, all right.
Batman, you've got me cornered at last.
Are you admitting that you're the wizard, Professor?
Yes, I'm ready to make a full confession.
What part did you have in all this, Carter?
My twin brother and I merely took orders from Professor Hamill.
Then it was your twin brother who was killed.
That's right, by Hamill.
Yes, I did it after arranging things so that you would think the wizard was dead.
You overlooked one point. The dead man's fingerprints were not Carter's. And now, Professor, it's my duty to take you to police headquarters. You, Carter, are the wizard. You forced Hamill to make that confession by threatening his life.
That's right.
Commissioner Gordon wants to see you.
Then Professor Hamill didn't know that Carter had a twin brother?
No, while the brother was acting as Hamill's attendant, Carter was carrying on as the wizard.
Then he got rid of his brother when it suited his purpose.
Well, I don't understand the submarine setup.
The sub made a circular trip ending where it began, in a grotto leading from the basement of Hamill's house.
Well, it's odd that Hamill never knew about that.
He was too absorbed in his scientific experiments. In a secret workshop, he entered through a panel.
Batman, you've done a great job uncovering the wizard. Our citizens owe you a debt of gratitude.
Robert and Miss Vale have done their share, too.
Will you do me a favor?
Why, certainly.
I'm going to have dinner with Bruce Wayne. Will you join us?
That's very nice of you.
Then you'll come?
Of course.
There's one detail to be cleared up. How did Barry Brown get the information he broadcast?
From the wizard. I think he was using Brown without his knowledge.
Yes?
The reporters are waiting for a statement.
I'll be right out, Sergeant. Pardon me, please.
Hello?
Is Miss Vale there?
Just a moment. It's for you.
Hello?
Vicki, I'm sorry. I can't keep our date.
I need a vacation. I'm leaving town for a week.
You understand, don't you?
Oh, of course, Bruce. You must be completely worn out. You know, I thought I had discovered your identity, but I just found out I was wrong.
Really? Who did you think I was?
Bruce Wayne. Wasn't that silly?
Yes, wasn't it?